Hey guys, Kiefer here. I'm going to hope Minecraft does not crash on us. It's not crashing. Come on. Show the picture, please. Sorry, give me a second. Minecraft isn't wanting to show the game capture, which is a little irritating. Wait, I can't hit it because... oh. Okay, yeah, we crashed. Give me a minute to get back into the game. I'm not going to switch to a be right back. Because whenever I click over to OBS, there is a chance that Minecraft will crash. And it gets really annoying, but I just realized that I forgot to fix the chat, so I will do that real quick. I've actually got to close and reopen my chat on OBS every stream, because whenever I raid, it switches to show the chat of the person I raided into for some reason. I really wish there was something I could do to keep it from doing that. Because while I do want to be in that person's chat when I raid into them, I don't want to be in that chat through OBS. I'm just going to be on Twitch, like on the website. And I'm going to use that. And it just causes a thing that I have to fix every single time I want to start streaming. And it's just annoying, you know? But there's not really much I can do about it. It's just kind of part of it. Honestly, I might look into it to see if there's a fix for that I'm just not thinking of or not aware of. But it looks like we finally got Minecraft working again, so that's awesome. Let's get in. We're not crashing. We're not crashing. Okay, let's actually get to work now. Slash effects. It says I have 4 effects. Oh, right. The strength and regen from my... pet. My griffin, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't remember what pet it was for a moment there. I am a very small brain sometimes. My brain needs to be larger. And speaking of the griffin pet, it's time for mythological ritual, I believe. So, yeah. We've only got 18 minutes, so we're not going to be able to do too much with it. But let's see how much we can get done. First of all, let's just put my starter lava rod away. And yes, I did actually put a reforge on this, because it granted additional fishing speed. I don't actually care about any of the other upgrades it gave, just the extra fishing speed is nice. But anyway, what I need is the ancestral spade. One moment. There we go. Sorry, the volume was muted on my end for some reason, but it's not anymore, so, you know, just kind of needed to deal with that. Oh, wait, crap. I need to switch to my combat gear. Whoa, that looks different now. I like that. I'm gonna die. Crap! I forgot to have this on my hotbar. What? Oh. Crap, red arrow. It's on the opposite end of the mountain. Actually, wait. Warp. Museum. Having a few warps in various locations around the hub is going to make this quite a bit easier. I mean, look, we're practically done. Yeah, boom, we got that one already. I'm glad the arrows work properly now, because they didn't used to. Before, they would be completely vertical and just shift towards wherever they were supposed to be pointing. Somebody screwed up the rotation value for him, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not again. Why is it always Minotaurs? Will you frickin' die? Jeez. Maybe I should put True Perfection on my chest plate. Does it already have it? It does not. Yeah, I should put True Perfection on this at some point. That would really help. It's not like True Perfection is a particularly hard enchantment to get. Griffin Feather! Awesome! My goal is to get a epic griffin. So I'm gonna need first a base griffin upgrade stone. And then I'm gonna need this, which is gonna require a stack and 8 griffin feathers total. And then I'm going to need 2 enchanted ancient claws. I actually took a ton of damage there. Thank God for healing wands. Although I should really upgrade that. With the foraging update coming soon, though, and the fact that all I really need to upgrade it is dark oak wood, I'm hoping that it'll actually become a lot easier to get that upgrade soon. I've already got the other materials I need to upgrade it, so you know. Okay. What? It teleported! No! No, 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 no. Oh, this guy is a real one, let me tell you. Jeez. That guy just saved my butt. Like, seriously. I would be so dead otherwise. Oh. Coins are not what I'm looking for during this event. I very much need the griffin feathers. Oh, somebody bought the Jerry Stone I sold. Nice. I would also like to say the buy orders that some people put up on the auction house are practically extortion. Like, seriously. 0.2 coins on an item that's actually worth several thousand. Like, what is wrong with people? I think this guy's got crazy high defenses, which isn't good for me. I'm out of mana! Crap! Ow, ow, ow! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Ah! Do the lightning strikes become more frequent the more damage it takes? Oh, crap. Come on. I'm gonna let my armor effects keep damaging it. Come on. I'm just gonna focus on keeping my health up and not dying. I'm gonna let my bats kill it. I'm gonna let my masks area of effect kill it. I'm just not gonna try and hit it myself because that is clearly not working. Come on, just die! Yes! Oh, that man is so tanky. God. Okay. I'm alive. Hopefully I never have to deal with another one of those guys. That was insane. Although now that I've said that, I've pretty much guaranteed the next one is going to be one of those guys. So, yeah, that's not going to be fun. Yup. This man's hit range is so long. The lightning bolts. Yeah, they definitely become more frequent the more damage this guy takes. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. The Gaia constructs are probably one of the hardest things to beat for this. Okay. The next burrow is the treasure. $12,000 coins. Okay, how close is Jerry to switching his perk? 3 minutes. Okay, so this is probably gonna be my last chain. Did not get much done, but I got 1 feather. And I mean, 1 feather is 1 feather, right? If nothing else, that's one I won't have to buy later. I would also like to state, getting the coins together to buy the stuff for the Griffin pet would be very, very difficult. It is an expensive pet to upgrade. Oh crap, I think I just dug the start of a different chain instead of completing the one I had. Okay, well, I guess I'll do this chain instead then. Okay, it's on the other side of the wall. Let's get my grappling hook on my hotbar and grapple over. By the way, it is Jerry Mayer, which I really like. Jerry Mayer is cool. I got a Griffin feather. I am very happy with that. Considering that, you know, Griffin feathers are kind of the entire reason I'm doing this. Also, I went ahead and made a nether sack not too long ago because not having one was quickly becoming a major issue. How long we got? Less than a minute. Okay. I'm not even going to bother trying to do another one of these right now. We're just kind of going to wait until it changes. But hey, I got some good stuff done. Let's warp home. Now, where was I storing these? Yes, I'm aware that my chests are an absolute mess, and yes, I'm aware that I really do need to organize them and probably toss some stuff. But, I don't really have the patience for that. Oh, I had undead catalysts the whole time. That would have helped when I was making my Revenant Falchion. To do Revenant Slayers more easily, you know? Really handy little item, honestly. But anyway, let's just keep searching. Oh, here's the Ancient Claws and Griffin Feathers. I have 18 Griffin Feathers and almost 4 stacks of Ancient Claws. That's not bad. That's about a quarter of what I need in terms of the Griffin Feathers and almost enough in Ancient Claws. I'm missing like a stack. Okay, Alright, Jerry. Dungeons. Great. Okay. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't eat crunchy stuff while I'm streaming. That's not a good idea. I am not good enough for dungeons. My stats suck, so I don't think I can really do that right now. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Actually, how expensive are enchanted blaze rods? /BZ. Oh boy, yeah, no. 700k, jeez. I'm just gonna let my blaze minion take care of that for me. Oh, I don't think I looted this guy. The Grandma Wolf is almost at level 100, so I'm kind of trying to finish that off so I can put something else in the EXP share slot. Ah! You know, I might have something else in the experimentation table ready. Oh! I actually have those experiments done. I just don't have the experience levels. I need 250, I believe, in order to do the highest level one I have access to. So yeah, let's just do this. No! I did the wrong one. That sucks. Yeah, I'm doing very badly right now. Oh, that's nice. I think it was this one. Oh. No. Okay, I at least know this one. That was terrible. Yeah. That could not have gone much worse, could it? Oh. They made the frozen scythe cheaper. It is very much a mage weapon, though, and I don't really want it, because I don't have very good stats for that. How much do I have now? 51. I'm trying to decide what I should work on, since I can't really do dungeons. At least not realistically. I guess I could go to the end and do 144, but that would be spending a ton of my coins. I just realized, why I have so many glossite jewels. I have 13 glossite jewels. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I had these just chilling. I must have gotten them while I was grinding glossite armor. Well, isn't that awesome? Those will come in handy later. Okay. Let's think here. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna alternate between doing dragons and grinding out coins to do more dragons. Buying 4 costs 6.7 million. I actually don't have enough. I need more. Okay. Warp. Garden. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I just realized I'm using the wrong thing. Let's switch to this. What am I doing that's costing me so much? Oh, I know. I am using my fishing equipment when I should be using my farming equipment. There we go. That should fix the issue. Ooh, look at that. I just hit 14 there, which is pretty nice. Wow, I got the Pest Terminator book and the Not Just a Pest vinyl. Isn't it always so nice when you get big drops? Or multiple drops? Last pest is over here. I'm hoping it's a beetle. It's not, it's a rat, but that's okay. I can get a little bit of enchanted pumpkin, which will help me later. Nice! Oh, there's 2 field mice in this one. Nice! I'm up to field mouse 6. And I got a bestiary milestone, which means I get extra health. And I'm getting silver in a contest I'm not actually participating in. That's awesome. Oh, this is the fungi cutter. I need the cactus knife. I'm dumb. Oh, wrong slot. Cactus knife. Here we go. Given that most of the specialized farming tools look the same, it's actually really hard to tell them apart unless you're hovering over them, so, you know. Golden Jerry just appeared. I'll need to go deal with that, like, right now. Did it die to a cactus? It did. Well, I'll take it. Alright, boys, let's see what's in Golden Gary Box number, I think, 2. 500,000 coins. I will take that. Wait a minute, I think that actually gives me enough coins to go do a dragon. I might do that in a minute. Two pests have spawned in the cactus plot. Hello, beetle. Another pest terminator. And another one. Oh my god. Yeah, my pest terminator luck is very nice right now. I'm liking that. Very happy. For those who don't know, Pesterminator is a enchantment that you can put on farming equipment that increases both farming fortune and double pest chance, which is very nice. Well, not double pest chance, bonus pest chance, which essentially means that you'll get more pests and you'll also get more crops. And the more pests are good because of other items dropped by other pests that are even better. In terms of stats. By the way, in between streams I actually leveled up from farming level 51 to 52, which I'm very happy about. And I also leveled up, well actually no, I didn't level anything else up, but I did absolutely annihilate my previous personal best for netherwart farming by discovering a new netherwart farming method that is way better than the one I was using before. So I'm very, very happy about that. Essentially, by utilizing a booster cookie and flying over the netherwart fields, I can dramatically improve my speed because it won't be reduced by the soul sand. So, you know, I just get more farmed at once. And it's not as slow. Netherwart farming is extremely slow and it's one of the most annoying crops to farm because of that. Right up there with the ridiculous annoyance level that is mushrooms. Although I did also find a better method for that as well, which I'm very happy with. So, you know, improving your farming methods for various crops is extremely important. Any new tech or new tactics that you find will dramatically improve your ability to farm and get the crops you need. Am I seriously about to get gold in this contest when I didn't start until most of the way through it? That would be insane. Yep. That's awesome. This is in no way my personal best, but dang, that is so funny to me. Like, this is just free crops at this point. Nice. That's awesome. More tickets for me. And also, it will contribute to Turbo Cacti, because I don't actually have that maxed out, apparently, which is, so, you know, that's another nice thing. Yoink. Oh, let's do metal trades, grab another gold. I have 8 gold medals just chilling. Nothing to do with them. They're just sitting there until I need them for something, which is so funny to me. I love this. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Now that I'm done with that, let's real quick do one other thing that needs to get done. Enchanted melon block. Let's make a few of them. /BZ. Actually, wait, no. Don't sell melons on the bazaar. As I discovered, you actually get a little bit more, not much, but a little bit, by selling them to an NPC. Yeah, you get like 1,000 coins more per melon. Which, I mean, isn't a ton, but... /warp home. Warp over here. Turbo Cacti. Turbo Cacti. That'll make Turbo Cacti 2. Combine. Combine the 2 Turbo Cacti 2s to get a Turbo Cacti 3. Now that's not enough to actually upgrade my hoe yet, but it's a little closer. Grab this Pisterminator 1. I actually have 4 Pisterminator 1s here, so let's combine. 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 Pisterminator 3. I have Pisterminator 3 on these boots, so let's just go ahead. And boom! Look at that! Ha ha ha! Pisterminator 4. Now I need to get a bit more stuff in order to be stronger. I need 4 of these. Okay. Let's deposit my extra coins so that I don't lose them. Warp. And I just realized I need to switch to my combat equipment. I just got ender boots by doing completely nothing, and that's funny. Kiefer gets loot by doing absolutely nothing. Anyway. Nice. I have 150 Dragon Essence. Can I do anything decent with that? No. I'm saving up for Zelluck and Dragon Piper. Those are the only things I care about. Alright. While I wait for someone to do stuff. Oh, wait. I just realized I'm using the wrong pet. No wonder I'm having such a hard time killing stuff. Griffin. Okay. That's better. I have 87% crit chance. I would very much like it to be 100%, but it'll work, honestly. Like, quite frankly. Green Jerry. Oh. I got Endermite 19 in the Bestiary. That's pretty cool. Where's that cap? 25. Okay, interesting. Looks like they're filling out the rest of the eyes. Thank God. Okay. And now I've got a dragon short bow, which is way better for this than the machine gun hunt bow I was using before. Sucks that it's only an unstable dragon and not a superior, but I'll honestly take anything because it can still drop good stuff. Because it's not like unstable dragon armor is bad. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a decent set, so I wouldn't complain if I could get it. Come on! The unstable dragon really likes to hide, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that. Tons of hits right there. Come on. Come on, big guy. Yo, and I leveled up my dragon bestiary. There's the frags. I only got 2. And I got a dragon claw. That's a shame. But honestly, if I can get 4 of those, I can go ahead and make a dragon sack, which would be nice. Well, actually, no, I think I would need more stuff than that, but, you know. Actually, how much are these worth on the bazaar? I'm curious. Yeah, that's terrible. That is not worth selling. Wait, is somebody... Okay, I thought I heard the sound of somebody putting more stuff. Alright, so let's just warp home. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? /BZ. Can I just sell all this out of my backpacks? Yeah, I'm just selling it out of the backpacks. I do not care if it's not worth that much. Sell it out of the sacks and backpacks and stuff. I just want it gone. It's... Selling enchanted wool is not about profit. It is about getting rid of it. Because I have so friggin' much of it. And hey, I get a little bit of money from it. It's not like it's worth nothing. It's just worth almost nothing. Look at how little this is worth. But hey, I made 3 million coins there, which is half of what I need to do another dragon. It's going to take about an hour of grinding in between dragons, so, you know. This is not a particularly efficient method, and I wish I had a better one, but I just don't. I mean, I guess I could sell glossies. I have 20. But I need them. I need them for other things. There's so much to make with it that's really good. I don't want to sell it. How much concentrated stone do I have? I have 7. Okay. I need 16 to upgrade this little monster up to his maximum. So that's going to be a bit. Let's warp to the garden. I need to switch over to my elephant. I need my rancher boots. And not just a pest vinyl, and another herbinal. Great. Alright, let's just clear the entire field as quickly as we can. Nice. Some more enchanted melon. Some more enchanted melon. I actually had a weird idea for a YouTube series at one point. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do this, so don't like expect it or anything, but like basically I take a proverb that either I know or that I came up with and I make up a story for it. It could be kind of fun, you know? I don't know, it just sounds like fun. I think it would be a fun way for me to use my voice acting talents. And it would be a fun way for me to, you know, get into writing. And I really enjoy writing stuff like that, so it could just be a lot of fun. Come on. Nice. Some extra coins are always nice. The goal right now is pretty darn simple. I want to be able to go to the dungeons. I want to be able to do dungeons reliably. And I do not have the gear for it. So, I'm trying to fix that issue by grinding out better equipment. Doing dragons is my current goal. But in order to do dragons, I need more money. Because I'm broke. Grinding dragons is something I haven't really been able to do much yet. But I have gotten a couple of different dragon chest plates and 2 dragon claws, which, not what I'm going for, but it's something. I need more coins. I know that I could just sell glossy gemstones, because I do have 20 of them just sitting. But I need a full stack of them in order to make the thing I want to make with them. So it just doesn't feel worth it yet. You know? Oh! Cultivating enchantment on my melon dice are just leveled. The increased level of cultivating gives it a little bit more farming fortune and a little bit more farming wisdom. Not much, but it's +2 farming fortune, +1 farming wisdom. And farming wisdom increases the amount of farming experience I get by doing this, so that's nice. You know, I should actually check a couple of things. Because there's something I've been trying to get from Jerry boxes when I know that I don't make more money off of opening them generally. So maybe I should look into that and see if maybe it would make more sense to sell my Jerry boxes than open them, depending on how how cheap the item that I want is out of them versus how common it is. Because it might be more logical to sell my Jerry boxes in order to get the coins I need. Clearing the whole field of my pumpkins tends to give me around 3 million coins worth of stuff, and it takes about a half hour to clear the whole thing. Just in my previous testing. Now, these numbers are estimated and can fluctuate dramatically depending on a variety of factors, but, you know. What you're really going to do about that, right? Awesome. Okay. As previously mentioned, I get more money by selling these bad boys directly to NPCs. That's less than 1 million. What? What happened? Did I not take something into account? Did I forget a perk? What in the world? I must be forgetting about something important, and that's not ideal, is it? I bet I had done multiple runs through, now that I'm thinking. I bet I was doing multiple runs in the same 30 minutes, and I was just miscalculating stuff and misremembering. Just, oh well. I can just go again. It's not a big deal. For now, though, I want to take a look at something. Look at all this squash I have. I have 118 out of the 128 that I need. I literally need 10 more squash. Also, real quick, I'm pretty sure that polished pumpkins sell pretty well. I could probably go ahead and do that, honestly. But I really feel like I should make more money and let my my buffer be there. A pass has appeared in my pumpkin pot. Let's go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Just mushrooms. Nothing special. Okay. Kind of a disappointment there, but doesn't really matter that much. Hey, wait a minute. Do I have a bat pet? I feel like I do. I don't know why I want to check that. I do. Increases the drop chance of candies. Yeah. Look, if I can level this guy up, now that I'm looking at him, this would seriously help me during spooky festivals and allow me to make a lot more money off of him. I will keep that in mind. probably need to level him up soon. He doesn't give a lot of big perks, but, you know. I can level up a bat pet pretty easily. He's not, like, at the top of my to-do list or anything, but, you know. He'll help me get more coins. Should I participate in that sugarcane contest coming up? It's one of the few things that I haven't maxed yet. It's one of the few things I don't have a unique gold for. So it might be worth it. I think I will participate in it. Nice, enchanted melon. Oh, I think I wasn't getting as many dice or procs as usual. That's just not great. So it's more bad luck than anything else. That's fine. Nice. Seriously? Got him. Okay, let's actually take a look now. Green Jerry box. Ooh, sells for quite a bit. Let's search for... Jerry 3D. They're that cheap? I'm just buying one right now before the prices go up. Like, geez. Oh my god. How did I not do that before? I would have saved so much money. Look at that. Okay. And I'm just going to use that to get my coins now. I really wish I had checked that sooner. Oh, I wasted so many Jerry boxes. Ah! Because honestly, the stuff you get for selling them is way better than the stuff you get for opening them. Nice, I got another squash. From now on, I'll just beat up Jerry's that appear. in order to get the coins I want. Now that I have the Jerry 3D glasses, I think I'm probably going to try for a Jerry pet in a minute. Like, I'm going to try and get one up to Mythical. For a few reasons. One, because Mythical pets add a good amount to your pet score, which can improve Magic Find. So that's a good thing. And also, because the Mythical Jerry pet makes it so that every enemy has a chance to drop Jerry candy, which is pretty handy. It is basically a free and somewhat powerful buff. So, you know, why not? If I can get pretty much infinite of it, I can use it pretty frequently. And also, I'm pretty sure you can sell it. I don't know how much it sells for, though. I should probably look into that. /BZ. Jerry candy. How about just Jerry? Ultimate Jerry, apparently, is an enchantment. Inflatable Jerry. What? What is this? Brewing ingredient. May it be a light to you in dark places when all other lights go out. Dungeons only. What? What is this? What is this game? What in the world did I just discover? Let's just get back to farming and pretend we didn't see that. What do you guys think? But anyway, that was the weirdest thing in the world. But apparently you can't sell Jerry candy to the bazaar. Unfortunately. At least not to my knowledge. It doesn't look like it. Whoa! I got a crazy rare. That's always nice. The crazy rare two enchanted melon blocks drop. That's awesome. I need to be ready for the sugarcane contest in like 30 seconds. Come on, just gotta finish this row. Awesome. Doesn't matter that I left a few. It's not a big deal. Okay, now I'm gonna head over to Technoblade Paradise. Nice, very nice. I need to learn to time that better. Crap. Ow! That is costing me time. Like, so badly. Okay, this has cultivating 5, so, you know. Purple Jerry. Purple Jerry boxes are worth way more than green ones, so I definitely want to kill that guy. Get back here! You sit still? Oh my god. Stop running into the sugar cane! Oh, for the love of... No! You asshole! Look what you made me do! Ugh. Okay. Now let's sell off the purple. And let's get back to work. Look at all the sugar cane. Come on. Yes! I got silver. The hard part is going to be gold. I already know. Like, this is a difficult, unique gold, and I don't have a special strategy for farming sugarcane yet. Sugarcane is something people are always farming because it's the best way to level up alchemy. So, as a result of that, it's something that's just really hard in order to win because other people are farming it, meaning it's a heavily contested thing. I'm not going to focus on getting gold here because I don't think I can with how it's currently going. So, I'm just going to focus on trying to beat my personal best. Because beating my personal best will increase my high sugarcane fortune in the long run. Ah! No! Stop! My brain is writing a very bad song without my consent. Please send help. I don't know why it does this. My brain just likes to do things without my consent. Whether that be writing stuff or just being weird and doing everything but what I'm trying to get it to do. You guys have that? Or is that just a me thing? That might just be a me thing. There we go. Okay. Nice. Every extra level I get on the cultivating enchantment for any crop is huge, because it increases farming fortune, and that is a massive thing. My speed and ability to actually break the crops is about as high as it's going to get. What I need now is speed. Not speed. What I need now is fortune. I need to be able to get more crops per break, rather than improving my ability to break crops. Because at this point, I'm insta-breaking everything and moving at the speed cap. So there's not really any limitation there. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting gold on this contest. Just gotta keep going and hope I beat my old PB. Sugarcane is only one of 3 farming contest brackets that I don't have a unique gold in. The other 2 are melon, obviously, and netherwort. Melon is by far the most difficult crop to get unique gold, purely because farming melons is so popular as a way of making money through farming. No! Stop making me break the bottom! Please! Get out of the sugarcane! Sugarcane is literally the worst plot to have to chase a Jerry in because, well, you know, he makes it so you accidentally break the bottom parts of your sugarcane, and also, you know, makes it so that you can't really hit him. I should probably put Delicate on this, honestly. I think that would help. Maybe. It costs a lot of metals to do that, so I would kind of need to make sure I'm right. Yo, Fermento! Awesome! Another one? Jeez! What did I do to deserve that RNG? Awesome! Okay, let's fly all the way back over here to get back to work. Yeah, I'm not gonna get gold. Doesn't look like I'm getting a new PB either. What was my old PB? Ah, here we go. Let's move my remnants down here. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell this. Let's pull out our enchanted agronomy sack. 20 enchanted melon blocks. Perfect. I can go and do my next dragon now, whenever I'm ready. For now, though, let's just do a couple of other things I want to do. Also, let's just grab. Boom. Do I have... I do have Turbo Cane 5, so let's just BZ. And now we get to sell this Turbo Cane book. Let's create a sell offer rather than insta-selling, because I'll make more that way. Look at that. Already filled. Okay. Now, really quick, I need to pull out my garden sack. I'm at 120 squash. That means I need another 8 in order to finish that up. I've got 41 Jacobs tickets. That's not enough to get anything. Jeez. I actually have, like, a ton of that. Let's open up. Let's see. How many do I have? 172. That's 2 and a little bit stacks. Warp home. Real quick, I want to do something. Just so that I don't accidentally use my already completed stacks for anything, I'm going to store them in here. Look at that. 2 more stacks of that, and I will be able to go ahead and get what I want. What do you mean this block is already occupied? I'm just trying to get in this chest. Thank you. Getting moved Jerry eggs is not a quick process, annoyingly. And I need 8 of them in order to get what I need. Well, actually, it's not that bad, but it is a little irritating due to just how it works. I can only do them 1 at a time, and I need 8, so it's just a little annoying. Wait, I wonder if this means I could get multiple Jerrys if I wanted to. Could be worth playing around with. You know, I just want to test it. I'm curious. I guess I only need 2 to test this. Let's just grab these 2 and put them here. Oh, oh that's sad. Although, honestly, it wasn't going to work anyway, because I'm now thinking straight. Like, there's just no way that would work. Due to the simple fact that once I got it, it would just automatically move him. I don't know what I'm trying to say, and I don't think any of you do either. Nobody knows what I'm saying. That's a rather unique state. Anyway, let's open up collections. Wrong. Let's open up storage. Wrong. Let's open up pets. What am I... My brain is not braining today. 2% chance to do your regular damage. 100% chance to receive a normal amount of drops from mobs. Jeez. Okay, I need another move Jerry egg, and I need 200,000 coins for that. Okay. Need to talk to Jerry to get one more move egg. That takes 3 days. Okay. I wish it didn't take that long, but oh well. Okay, I need to store this away, so let's just do that. And now let's bazaar. And, yeah. Sludge juice is worth way more than it should be, which is very funny to me. There we go. 37.1 million coins. Let's just make 1 piece of enchanted sugar and 1 enchanted melon. Perfect. Now my inventory is empty. Slash warp. I'm warping to the end. Now I'm gonna change this out. Open the wardrobe. Put this here. Click this button. I've got my Lotus stuff on, so I need to switch it out for my combat gear. One thing I like about the blue belt as a piece of equipment is that it provides a resistance to damage. Like, it just outright reduces the damage I take rather than giving me defense. Which is actually a lot better because it also reduces damage from things like status conditions, essentially giving me true defense. which is a pretty nice effect. What? What keeps hitting me? That's so annoying. Okay. Now, how much do I need? Let's grab just 7 million. Make sure that I have enough. /BZ. I need 4 of these. Thank you. Seriously? Strong dragon. I've got more strong dragon fragments than just about any other kind, so you know, getting a piece of this armor set could be pretty nice, depending on which piece it is. Oh, you get crystal fragments for killing dragons, apparently. I don't think I ever realized that before. 6 strong frags. Awesome. /show off. Uh-oh. I think the server's lagging. Oh, no, I'm fine. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. Honestly, if I was gonna get any of these pieces, I was hoping it would be the chest plate, but I guess I'll take leggings. I'm not actually gonna use them though, because they would actually be worse than what I've already got on for leggings. Actually, no. I think they would provide more health. Yeah, they give more health and defense, but worse damage. Which is not ideal. Warp. Home. Okay. So I have just 3 random pieces of dragon armor just sitting around. Oh, son of a... Got a bandit in a bot. Give me a moment. Game is probably gonna crash after I do this, because of course it is. Yep, looks like it's locking. Yup, there it is. The spinny wheel of doom. Okay. Yeah, end process. The little end process button isn't working, so I'm gonna have to pull up the task manager if the computer will even let me do that. Oh, looks like it crashed on its own. Good. Alright, sorry about that. These older versions of Minecraft just really do not get along with OBS. And it tends to cause a lot of issues. Again, I'm not going to do a be right back screen because when I do, it can randomly cause this to crash. So, give me just a second to get the game back up and running. Okay, now let's just... Oh, that's random. Let's dump these off. Okay. We have 2/3 of the crystal fragments we need in order to make the armor set, which is good because once the armor set is done and I've got it chilling in the storage, I'll be in a much better position to get stuff done. I just realized that I'm using the wrong stuff. Oh. I left my elephant equipped. I guess it's fine, because it didn't really end up mattering, but... Whoopsie. Alright, now let's just open up this again. There we go. And let's get back to work. Hello, little field mouse. Mine. Yo, up to field mouse 7. Loving the mouse traps. They're increasing the speed at which I can do pest bestiaries. And pest bestiary milestones give additional farming fortune instead of magic find. So that is something I'm very, very, very eager to work on. And at the same time, it also contributes to my bestiary milestones, including to the 60th one that's coming up. Is that 60? That would be 50. That would be 40, if I'm correct. Oh. Wait. No. I think L is 50. I'm at like 100 and something. Jeez. Okay, I was wrong. I'm at bestiary milestone 106 right now. Soon to be 107. That is deranged. That is absolutely insane. Okay, let's just warp home real quick. Need to dump off the Pest Terminator book. These are always hugely helpful, and I really need a lot of them, so I'm gonna just, you know, make sure I don't lose it. Warp garden. Three enchanted cookies. 6 enchanted cookies. I can grind some enchanted cookies, I think. You know, just while I wait on that melon contest to start. Yeah, you might have realized that I'm not farming melons just yet, and that's because I noticed there's a melon contest about to start, and I want to take advantage of that. Because it's going to be buffed, and that's going to get me more melons. So if I start farming melons now, then there will be gaps in the farm for the contest, which is going to drag down my performance a bit. Which, you know, is not ideal. Let's also, real quick, open up backpack slot 6, grab the cocoa chopper. Let's dump this off. Grab the melon dicer out, because I'm going to need it in a moment. And now let's get to work. How high is cultivating on this? Only 4? Okay. I should be able to get it up to 5 while I'm working on this. Let's just farm through either the full field or until we get another 8 squash. Just whichever comes first, you know? Or if all else, or until the next contest is about to start. I guess it'll be whichever of those 3 comes first. Okay, there's 1 squash. And now I need another 7. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I was just checking. Okay, I need another 6. Green Jerry has spawned. I'll need to go deal with him in a moment. There we go. Bum-ba-da. Only 5 more. Oh, I should deal with those pests in a moment, huh? Those are pretty important. Nice. How many more do I need? I need 5. Okay. The cocoa bean field is absolutely the one that takes the longest to harvest, but you get the most out of it, so, you know. I still need 5 more, which is still going to take forever. I'd really like to see another squash proc. Come on. I only need 5 more. The sooner those 5 drop, the sooner I can get more stuff done. I will be able to upgrade myself pretty considerably there. Giving myself an extra 20 farming fortune for cocoa beans, melons, and pumpkins, while also giving myself an extra 10 farming fortune for carrots, potatoes, and wheat. No! Crap. Time to waste time replanting. Don't mind me being stupid, chat. This is completely normal. Come on. Doesn't look like I really lose out on any crops doing it that way. Got a blue Jerry to deal with in a moment. Which, I mean, more coins. Every Jerry is just coins, essentially. It's free coins, free money, which is awesome. Looks like the best sell price for golden Jerry boxes is for golden Jerry boxes. They sell for the most out of all of them by a mile. But the purple ones come in pretty close. Okay. I guess it makes sense that the gold ones go for the most, considering they are the most rare and do also give the most stuff, so, you know. Yo, I got cultivating 6 on my blessed cocoa chopper. Awesome. Come on. Well, that was almost bad. Let's just keep going. Give me more cocoa. Oh, I got a squash. Nice. Okay, I need 4 more of those. Oh, a pest appeared in the cocoa plot. I'll need to deal with it in a moment. The beetles give half of a mutant netherwort each time you suck them up. Which is, like, pretty darn good. I'm happy about that. Although, I would need to suck up 512 of them in order to get the, thing I want that way, which would be not ideal. Also, talking a little bit more about the potential series I was talking about earlier, where I would write stuff based on proverbs that I like. I would honestly like to say I've actually always been pretty fascinated by philosophy as a whole. It's something I enjoy. It's an interesting topic. Ba-boom. Now I farm through this line. Okay, and it's just about time to go start farming melons. But first, I need to catch these pests so that they don't damage my farming fortune. I just realized that I am using the wrong thing. One moment. Crap. That was not the time for my ADHD to be acting up. Anyway, as I was saying a minute ago, I've always been like really fascinated by philosophy, and it's just a really cool topic to me. Something I like. I don't know why, but I find it interesting and enjoyable. So, I like to talk about it sometimes. I try not to get too preachy with it, but, it's fun. Come on. I only need another 4. I only need 4 more squash in order to get my squash ring, which is really cool. Because I've been working on that for a long time, and being this close to it is pretty darn awesome. Although once I'm done with that, I'm still going to need a ton of fermento to get the fermento artifact, so, you know. Got him. Wait, no, I don't want to open it. I'm going to sell it later. I should focus on the farming right now and sell it when I'm done. Because, you know, I'll get more that way. I should probably do sell orders for these, because I will make more. Alright, I just need 3 more squash. Two more squash. Holy crap. If I get him during the contest, I am going to friggin' speed craft the thing I want. The ring. One more. I need one more. We are making progress. And every melon farmed has a chance to give us the last thing we need for our squash ring. And then we can start... And then we'll be able to eventually get a Fermento artifact, although that's going to be a very long time, because it is by far the hardest step of that upgrade tree. Hey, I got a mutant netherwort drop and a Pesterminator book. Awesome. Another Pesterminator. Jeez. My luck's been pretty good today. Let's get back to it. Uh-huh. Got misaligned for a second there, but I'm back on track. We're 70% of the way to the next melon milestone, which is kind of cool. We need one more squash for the squash ring. Come on! Come on! Looks like the server's lagging a little, but it'll be okay. We'll be in silver any second. There we go. Does Jerry give you bombs? No. Sadly, no. He does not. But he does give you coins that you can use to buy bombs. Whoa! That was close. I need to be a little more careful. Falling into the void wouldn't cost me anything because I have a booster cookie active, but it would cost me quite a bit of time, and that's the issue. We're getting stuff done, chat. We're making progress. And every melon broken has a chance to give us that last squash we need so that we can get our squash ring, which would be a huge buff to our melon farming, which is our main money-making method. And it would also buff 4 other crops, which would just make it easier for us to make progress with farming in general. So, overall, it would be massive if we got that last squash. Okay. Ooh, more enchanted melons. Very nice. Okay. Real quick, let's just check. You know, still only 127. That last one is just not wanting to drop, is it? Oh well. What you gonna do, right? Earthworm. There we go. Bunch more enchanted melons. Gotta keep farming. Just keep farming, just keep farming. Give me lots of coins. Looks like server's lagging a bit again. We got the squash! We got the squash, chat! Okay. Quickly! Oh no. Alright, we can't worry about that right now. We just gotta go. Come on. Crap! It kicked me. Launch skyblock! What are you doing? There we go. What? What? What is it doing? Let me put it down! Oh, for the love of... Okay. Okay. Now I need... my crappie tiles, and there it is. Squash ring achieved. Okay, now let's just... Bam. Farming fortune has been buffed. Alright. Yeah, there's no way we're getting gold. We're not going to beat our personal best. But we got the squash ring, and I think that is a huge, huge, huge deal. Let's take a look at... Wow. The stuff we've got is deranged, isn't it? And our new accessory is pretty sweet. Look at that. Squash ring. That's also going to improve our combat stats pretty considerably, which is nice. Okay, and these guys wanted 6 enchanted cookies plus 3 enchanted cookies. Let's see if either of these guys want them. Enchanted baked potato. I actually have those. I'm just gonna toss that his way. That one's done too. Okay. I need 9 enchanted cookies. So let's just go ahead and craft them up. Enchanted cookies, here they are. 9. I'm not gonna sell any of my enchanted melons because they're too valuable in terms of income for me. I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna sell them. I'm just not gonna trade them. Sorry. I'm not gonna trade them in for the copper I'd get because it's not really worth it right this second. I can do that later easily. So. Look at that. Let's sell that turbo melon. There we go. I'll make more money that way. I just realized I need to sell these. There we go. That should make me more money. Although it is going to take longer to make that money, so, you know, ups and downs. Let's real quick go ahead and open up this, because I know... Yep, there we go. Yeah, okay. Not ready to do that upgrade yet, but I made progress. Okay. Oh, man. Yep, it's still dungeon. I need to go AFK for just a moment. I will be right back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Alright, we are back. Okay. I'm just kind of waiting a moment for the... Well, that's awesome. Just got another farming milestone. I'm just kind of waiting a moment for my melons to grow back fully, so I'm kind of emptying out some of these in the meantime. Let's sell off the clipped wings. I'm just going to take a look at my XP share real quick. Yeah, they are almost there. Alright, time to start farming melons. This is grown back as it's going to get. Let's go. Blue Jerry has appeared. I'll need to go back for it. Got him. There we go. Queen Mizmaila has arrived. Interesting. I'll need to talk to them in a moment. Queen Mizmaila does mining, is the one that does the mining comms, so, you know. Crazy rare drop is nice. Sorry, I'm a little zoned out. Whoa, close call there. We're going to be getting our interest hit pretty soon, which is good. Ooh, another crazy rare drop. 2 more enchanted melon blocks. need to do a couple of things. First things first, I'm just gonna real quick take care of this because it's pretty much done. Yup, easy. Let's also do Queen Mismila. 2 enchanted cactus. I think I can still do that. One moment. I cannot. Okay, never mind. I won't do that right now then. Let's see here. Multi-drop. I could get this. Like, I think I could get that right now if I wanted it. Yeah, let's do multi-drop real quick. I'm gonna need 4 polished pumpkins, but I can do that pretty easy, I think. There we go, and now... done. Okay, now, next step on my to-do list. I'm flying to the melon plot to suck up these guys. Dare I ask who Jerry is? Jerry is a character in hypixel skyblock who is currently the active mayor. Every mayor in the game provides different perks, and Jerry is one of the most powerful. So, you know. Having him as mayor is a very, very helpful thing, and essentially just gives me a massive buff to various different things. Right now, he's currently buffing dungeons, but I can't do dungeons. So instead, I am grinding to get the stuff to be able to do dungeons. But yeah, Jerry is the current Skyblock mayor, and he is a major, well-known character within the community that is widely beloved. All hail Jerry! Oh my god, we are having too much fun. Okay, we only need 2 more enchanted nether wart, and then we'll be 3/4 of the way to our tier 3 nether wart hoe. But that's not really the point, although I do get nether wart kind of passively while I'm doing anything on the garden due to how I've got things set up, which is very nice. Let's just deposit some coins real quick. Oh, my inventory is pretty darn full. I need to warp home real quick and dump some stuff off. Also, this right here is Jerry. My man, Jerry. He also manages islands, which is kind of cool. And due to various glitches, it is possible to duplicate him and like a million other stuff. So it's a common meme that he's all-powerful, because he's one of the most glitchy characters in the entire game, and it's very funny. Like, back when he could walk around, he would sometimes just randomly multiply himself, and it became just an absolute meme. Oh, okay. Yeah. You asked about who Jerry was, so I just assumed you weren't particularly familiar with the community, so... Sorry about that if that was an incorrect assumption. Hypixel skyblock is awesome. And you know, if it's been a while since you've played, your minions probably have a ton of stuff for you to collect. So, you know, have fun with that. And also, now is a great time to get back into it with Jerry Mayer active. Because, I mean, plus 10% to all stats, perks changing every 6 hours, and all of his other benefits, huge. It is seriously one of the most powerful mayors in the entire game by far. Okay, now, where did I have my dragon claws stored? I'm pretty sure it was in one of my backpacks, but I don't remember which one, so give me a minute. Oh, I can put these into my new nether sack in a minute. Huh. Not here. Okay, well let's head to backpack slot 1. Wait, no, that's... I just looked through all my backpacks. I'm being dumb. Let's see. Ender chest. Ender chest 2. Ender chest 3. I have so much sludge juice. You know, this stuff is so easy to get, and I know it's worth a lot. If what I need right now is coins, I should honestly just sell some of my sludge juice. And you know, if you are going to get back into Hypixel Skyblock, if you're not already in a guild on Hypixel, I recently started my own, so I could totally invite you to it. The whole point of it is to be able to play with my play with my viewers, geez, and just kind of hang out with you guys, just because that's something I really want to be able to do. Where in the world are my dragon claws? Did I maybe put them over here? I did. Yep, here they are. There's 2. I need 2 more to be able to make a basic dragon sack. I'm also seriously considering starting a server on Hypixel SMP to invite my viewers to, which could be fun. Although I don't know how practical that would be. But, you know, we'll see. I don't know enough about Hypixel SMP to really make any promises as to whether or not I'm going to do that, so, you know. But anyway, let's break out all this sludge juice, because sludge juice goes for 100,000 a stack, and I have so much of it. Yeah, there's 1.2 million... And this is going to be another 1.2 million. And I'm glad you're thinking about it. Let me know if you want to join. And if you aren't in the Discord, you can join the Discord, and that would make it a lot easier for you to let me know if you want to join, so that you're not having to rely on hoping that I'm streaming. I try to check the Discord as frequently as I can, and honestly, there aren't a lot of people in there, so it's not likely that your message will get lost in the shuffle or anything. Just kinda to let you know about that for if you decide to go down that road. And this should be another 500,000. Yeah. Yeah. And when you are in the Discord and when you're verified in the Discord, you can be automatically notified whenever I'm going live. So if I'm a streamer. Okay. I don't have a way to post the link right now, but you can find it in my bio. I should really set up a bot for that. I should have had my phone with me so that I could do stuff like that without crashing everything. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste the link for you, and we're gonna hope Minecraft doesn't crash when we do this. Pause before it starts so that doesn't crash. Oh, well, great, you found it. Let's get back into the game. Please tell me we did not crash. And we're crashing. Crap. Alright, give me a minute. Come on. Oh boy. Oh no. Even Task Manager isn't opening. Oh god. Okay, there we go. What did I just do? Oh, crap. No! Okay. I am force closing Minecraft, and we are going to reload it because we're about to because it's about to crash anyway. Come on. I am so very sorry. This is why I try to avoid alt-tabbing while I'm streaming, because sometimes it just crashes Minecraft for no reason. I'm playing on an older version of Minecraft when I play on hypixel because it's the same version and that compatibility helps improve performance a lot. But yeah, it does cause crashing on occasion, but it improves performance across the board in every other respect. So yeah, again, I am so sorry that this is happening. Just, you're gonna have to give me a minute to get everything back up and running. Oh god, even Task Manager isn't closing Minecraft correctly. This isn't good. End task. Oh god. Close! Darn it! Close! For the love of just close! End task. Please! Finally! Okay. So sorry about that to our viewers. Just, I was trying to help out, and then I just broke everything. So, give me a minute to get back into the game. Oh, jeez. I am so very sorry. Okay, we're back. Whoa. Also, the 6th anniversary event is happening in Skyblock, so if you get on in the hub right now and head over to where the bazaar is, you can get a special accessory that doubles as a hat. In accessory form, it gives +1 magic find. In hat form, it gives a ton of extra intelligence depending on how long you've been playing the game. So that's pretty darn cool in my opinion. It can really come in handy. Unfortunately, it's only a special quality accessory, which means it only gives +3 magic power, which is kind of dumb in my opinion. I mean, it's a special rarity. Special rarities are things that are generally extremely rare and can only be obtained either through events or through buying them. So you'd think it would give more. Okay. Now we're going to get back to farming to make some more coins. Oh wait, no. We've actually got enough coins for end now, don't we? I need 4. Okay, so we're going to need 6.1 million. It looks like the prices on Summoning Eyes have been going down today. Definitely not complaining about that. /warp end. Oh, there's already a dragon coming in. Well, crap. I wanted to be here to help with that. Oh, well. Let's see what we can get out of the dregs. Since I didn't do any damage, it wouldn't surprise me if there's no frags for me. Oh, whoops. Yep, I don't get a frag. Sad. Oh well. Okay, we've got another unstable dragon here. These guys are one of the better ones, so definitely not complaining. And look at that, we got another crystal fragment, which is always awesome. There's 2 unstable frags. Holy crap, another aspect of the dragons? I mean, I'm not complaining. That turns into like a stupid amount of essence. How much are these worth on the auction? Auctions browser. Aspect of the... Oh! Oh, we've got another dragon coming in already. Okay, I'll help. Because, I mean, I won't get a piece of armor for it, but I'll get some fragments if I do some damage to it, so... There's really no reason not to at least help. Also, the more I help, the more dragon essence I get. Well, actually, not always, but, you know. I don't think that's true, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's true. I don't know why I said that. Sorry to anyone who thought that was true for a second. I don't think that actually affects how much essence you get. I think it just affects how much you get in terms of drops. But it looks like people are actually fighting a lot of dragons right now, and I actually am going to just stick around and help with said dragons. Okay. Somebody got the pet drop! Full respect and congrats to that guy! Oh. It's dragon time! Oh man, he flew up. There we go. Okay, it's slot 7 where I've got all my fragments. You know, the only type of fragment that I have 0 of is superior, which is super irritating to me. Because, I mean, that is the best type of dragon. That's super irritating. I'm gonna stick around because people are doing a lot of dragons right now. And so I can get free fragments, essentially. Free fragments and essence, actually. So it's, you know, even better than that. I'm honestly trying to decide if I want to sell this aspect of the dragons or turn it into essence. Because, I mean, I know it converts into, like, 40 essence, so that could be nice. It's worth thinking about. It's starting to look like this group is done with dragons for now, which is a little irritating. I would have absolutely loved some more dragons. Okay, yeah. First response I got was to sell it. We'll see if we see anything else. I'll need to look up what a reasonable price is for a bland aspect. Nice. Got another crystal fragment there. That'll help later. Let's sell this ender monocle. There we go. Doesn't look like anyone is doing more dragons right now, which does kind of suck, but oh well. We got another aspect of the dragons, so I really don't think I should be complaining, like, at all. Okay. Slash warp. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna look up a fair price to sell an aspect of the dragons for later. For now, I'm just kind of gonna leave it in storage. Because, you know, it's cool. And really friggin' broken. I'm very happy to have gotten that. That was really good luck on my part. Ow. So, now let's open up this real quick. There we go. Got 18 crystal fragments in there. And in slot 4 is where I'm storing my extra remnants of the eye. I wish there was a way to get rid of these. Wait, no. It isn't like that. I thought it was soulbound slash busy. No, they can't be sold. That's sad. I'm gonna see real quick if I can sell Remnant of the Eye at all. They sell for 1 coin. That's not worth it. It's just not. What do I do with these? I have so many. Oh, that was dumb. Crap, I alt-tabbed off the game without thinking. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, no. Everything's frozen again. Oh. Crap. This is what I get. Oh. Okay, it looked like it was coming back, but it's not. It is very not. Close. There we go. Let's get back in. Oh. It's like the 5th time that's crashed on me. I wish there was something I could do with the frickin' remnants of the eye. I have so many of these. Yeah, pretty much the only thing you can do with them is drop them on the ground, which kind of sucks. But I will still hold on to the ones I have already, because I figure they could come in handy when I'm doing Enderman Slayers. Wait, can they be salvaged? Okay, if Remnant of the Eye can be salvaged, I might have a ton of stuff that I'm just sitting on. No. Oh, that's sad. I don't want to toss all of them, because, I mean, they're not useless. I mean, they resurrect you if you take too much damage in the end, which is pretty nice for Enderman Slayers, specifically, because of how brutally tough they are and how much damage they do. just realized I didn't sell my enchanted melon blocks. I could have made a lot more money. Got 3 million coins chilling now. I just realized I don't have any water. I have been streaming for 3.5 hours without water. That is not healthy. Give me a moment. Once I'm done with this, once I'm done with these pests, I'm gonna go get water, because I need it. Like, what is wrong with me? I am a dummy. I just realized that I forgot to do a very important thing. Also, I do still need... Okay, that's not it at all. Come on. Why am I, sir? What am I doing? Oh, I forgot to switch to my combat gear. Okay, I'm fine. I can just keep going. Yo, I got a squash! How much do these sell for in the bazaar? Squash easy. I'm curious. Oh. That's not great. About 75k. Ugh. Okay, well. Let's just not worry about it. We are getting coins. We are getting experience. We are making progress. We are getting things done. And it looks like I'm actually pretty close to getting Melon 28, which would be great, because that would give me just that little bit more farming fortune. While also, you know, helping me towards my next garden level, which would be garden level 15, and would increase the growth rate of my melons, and should make it so that I perfectly regrow melons by the time I'm done with a run. Meaning I would make more money. Also, we actually have quite a bit of guild XP because it's been a bit since I started it. So that's kind of cool. Although, I am the only person in it currently. I am a one-man guild. But hey, kind of cool. Can't wait to have more people. With any luck, as I increase my popularity as a streamer, I'll be able to increase the size of the guild and vice versa. Because once the guild reaches a certain size, I might get more people going like, hey, can I join? And then I can invite them, and they might hear about it being a fan guild, which would be kind of cool. Oh, Weaponsmith joined the garden. I'll need to go and do their thing real quick. Okay. I need to be right back. I just need to go get some water. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm setting up a couple things, so just give me a quick second. Alright. Sorry about that. I was just setting it up so that I could access my chat with you guys, as well as all the stuff regarding my channel from my phone. So that if I get another her person asking for the Discord link, I can just copy paste it using my phone instead of alt tabbing and crashing everything, so that they don't have to go looking for it. Really sorry it had to be kind of annoying for you. With any luck, this will make it easier in the future, which is going to be pretty cool. Nice. We're back to farming. We're back to getting tons of melons. We just need to keep harvesting, keep farming, keep earning coins. I've got 7,000 bits right now. What can I get with 7,000 bits? I have no more bits available, so I might spend them soon. I don't know what I would get, though. Oh, I bet I could get a stackable enchantment for one of my mining tools. That could be good. Anyway, I am back to work, back to farming melons. And by the way, I've started actually remembering to set my stream title to something that has to do with whatever's going on in game in an effort to get more people to click on it, because they're going to be like, what the heck does this mean? You know, I want to have titles that are going to get people's attention and make them go, huh, I wonder what's going on there. Like, yeah, make things more interesting. I'll get more viewers. It's that simple. Plus, it's just kind of fun having silly titles. Bubble. And there we go. Another her Jerry box and another her Jerry Bestiary milestone, which is awesome. More bestiary stuff is always good, because leveling up bestiary, once you get milestones, you get experience, you get HP, you get extra health. It's just good. So it's important to get as many as I can. By having my chat up on my phone, I can also see my stream on my phone, so I'm noticing there's actually quite a bit of latency. Oof. Sorry about that. Nothing I can really do about it, but, you know. It's a thing I'm noticing, and it's an issue that I wish I could correct. But I unfortunately cannot, because I do not have the means. Yo, I got another squash. Very nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, I actually need to kind of deal with something real quick, because I have a stupid amount of melon in here. This is going to take me a minute. Sorry about this. Sometimes the compactor can't keep up with all the items entering my inventory, and as a result, some things get stashed. So I'm kind of trying to compress some of the items in my stash in order to, for one, get them out of my stash, because I don't want my stash to overflow, because then I'll just be losing items. And for another, the bigger thing, well, there's just a ton of money basically sitting there that I can't really get. Okay, finally emptied out my stash. There we go. There we go. There's another 1,000,000 coins. Don't have enough yet, unfortunately, but I'm a little bit closer than I was a second ago. I just noticed I have a lot of pests to deal with in my pest traps. They're all full. And there we go. Okay. I need to warp home real fast. One more stack of mutant netherwort, and we will have everything we need. Well, actually, no, not everything we need, but we will have all of the mutant netherwort we need to make our first tier 3 mathematical farming hoe, which would just be absolutely insane. I'm also going to just real quick dump off runes because I have a bunch. kind of looking through some of the stuff available here. I mean, that could be good, but just, I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. Although, actually, it does level up. I think I would take it if it was mining speed, but I don't think it's... That sounds a bit broken. But the problem is I don't know if it actually works the way it looks like it does, because I can't check until I have it. Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to wait until I can afford... How about a Crystal Hollow sack? I'm going to wait until I can get a Crystal Hollow sack, and then I'm going to get that. Because these sacks are actually the next thing I want to get, I think. I think I just decided that. You know. Okay. Alright, we gotta get back to work. Gotta keep grinding coins so that we can go back to grinding dragons. Farming melons, then killing dragons. That is what we are currently doing. I find this very ridiculous, but it's fun, so we're gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Oh, sounds like we got some guys jumping around. Cricket. And Locust. Nothing crazy there, but it's a thing done. I don't know what the requirement is for cultivating 10. But I know I'm not there yet. But hey, I'm not going to really worry about that, because we'll get it when we get it. Just another cool thing to be worked on while we're also making a ton of money. Must keep farming. Ah! I know the viewer number I'm getting right now seems low, but for me it's actually really good. Like, I'm averaging 3 or 4 viewers right now, when I usually average 1 or 2. Like, seriously, this is like double my average. I am very happy right now. Yo, I got another squash. Awesome. Just gotta keep earning coins. I really try to avoid doing the whole call to action, everybody follow me, everybody join the Discord, because that's just, it's annoying. I don't like dealing with that when I'm watching other people's content, so it's kind of unfair to expect people to deal with it from me. Although I know it does help me, I don't want to do it. You know? But if somebody asks, but if someone's saying like, yeah, I maybe I should join. If I'm gonna be getting back, I'm gonna be getting back into the game. I'll say, hey, why don't you join my guild if you're not already in one? Like, yeah, I try to be, nice. I try to follow the conversation, try to talk to my viewers, and if you're gonna join the Discord, then it'll be easier for you to do so if you're in. If you're gonna join the guild, it's gonna be easier for you if you're in the Discord. Just due to how things are set up. But it sounds like I'm just doing a cringy call to action when I'm really not trying to. I am genuinely trying to help, and I sound like I'm doing a call to action because the thing that helps also happens to help me. That is not my intention. I actually thought of a potential use for the block zapper just now, but I don't know if it would actually work. For specifically mithril commissions, if you just right-click the block zapper onto a block of mithril, would it just clear the entire vein instantly? I don't know. It might not. But would it? Could it also do the same thing for, like, hardstone? Because if so, you could just delete the entire crystal hollows. Which is kind of what makes me think it probably doesn't work that way. There's probably something that's not clear about it that I'm not aware of looking at it from the outside. If you could just delete the crystal hollows... Oh boy. It's actually a little scary to think about. And there we go. We've cleared this real quick. I want to go check on Fisherman Gerald and see what he wants. Well, actually, both of the new guys that just came. Just to see if I can knock them out right now without having to actually do anything. And I cannot do either of these. Okay. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Okay. Enchanted melon block. I have 18 enchanted melon blocks now. At 50k a piece, that's gonna get me almost 1,000,000 coins. I'm at 5.8 million. Prices on summoning guys have been going down a lot. Ooh. It would cost almost exactly 6,000,000 coins. So yeah, I am a bit short still. But not by much. You know what? I have a polished pumpkin right here that I'm not doing anything with. Let's just, Oh, wow. That is not as much as I was expecting it to be worth. Aren't these worth, like... Oh, wow, no. They're only worth 250,000. I thought they were worth way more. Well, that sucks. I'm not gonna do what I was thinking about doing then. I'm actually gonna do that netherwort contest that's coming up. Purely due to the fact that with how close I am to getting the tier 3 netherwort hoe, I would like to do the contest just to hopefully get enough. Oh. Nice. And we're just gonna keep going. Nice, another piece of squash for that armor set. Sweet. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to be making squash armor. What am I saying? Why would I be making squash armor right now? They already have Fermento. Squash armor would be a direct downgrade from what I have right now. Me when my brain doesn't brain. With how close I am to getting my netherwart hoe, I really think that I should shift my focus to getting tickets. Well, not like entirely, but like I should kind of keep tickets in mind. I should be saving them up for when it's time. Nice. One of my traps caught a pest. Well, actually, it's most likely more accurate to say that all of my traps caught a pest, because that's how it kind of works. There's honestly nothing I love more than being able to talk with my viewers. Whether on stream or off, I just enjoy it. I like talking to people who enjoy watching my content. Even if I don't entirely understand why people enjoy my content. There you go. Apparently minions don't count in contests anymore. I remember that they used to. Kind of... Honestly, it makes sense that they changed that, but just... Yeah. It's a little surprising, because I didn't realize they had changed that. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, I need to save up 500 pests in order to get the hedgehog pet. Just kind of get that on tap. And then I'm going to be getting the beginner's guide to pest hunting after that. Going to be stocking up on these because they're pretty good. Okay, let's open up slot 6. Put this stuff here. Let's pull out the nether wart hoe. Last time I did one of these contests, I got pretty close to gold and set a very nice personal best, so... I don't think that the Rancher's boots affect my speed while I'm flying. So I'm switching off to the Fermento boots for this. Because I'll get more farming fortune. And a greater chance to get Fermento. And Fermento are really valuable and are also required for something. I don't remember. Jeez. Again, brain not braining today. What is wrong with me? This is another Warho, okay. Oh, come on. I keep drifting off course, and that's not ideal. Oh boy. Just gotta keep farming. It feels like this is not going nearly as well as last time I did one of these, which isn't great. I don't know what changed, honestly. all the way here. Purple Jerry just spawned. He's gonna get his head stuck in the ground and he's gonna suffocate, which means I get the box without having to do any work, which is pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, I move faster going forward, so I'm thinking that this is the best method. It's a little hard to control, though. Crap. Losing. Darn it! Come on. Come on. Just gotta keep moving. Okay. Boom. Yes. Another one. Another one. This is not going well. Wow. I don't know what happened, but jeez, I got tanked bad this time. I think last time my input handling might have just been a lot better, but just wow. Okay, this sucked. There were also a lot less pests spawning, which actually I will say is probably a big part of it, because the main pest that I have spawning is beetles, due to how I have things set up. I have a thing set up that makes it so that beetles are the most common thing to spawn, and beetles drop nether warts, so that was actually probably a big part of it. That's probably my biggest issue. I just don't have that this time. Crap. honestly, this is fine. Because if I can get the thing I'm going for, the upgrade I want, it should make it way easier to do this in the future. And yeah, I did notice that I just got a Fermento. I am very, very happy about that. But I'm more kind of preoccupied with other stuff at the moment. Darn it, I shouldn't have veered. I'm also having missed inputs a lot more often. Input handling, pests not spawning as often. There's a lot of reasons that this contest is going so much worse than the last one did. There's a few reasons, quite frankly. My input handling's been a lot worse. I've had a lot less pests spawning. Just there's a million and one reasons why this contest is going so much worse. And most of them come down to just skill issue on my part, honestly. Well, a combination of skill issue and bad RNG. Actually, we're about to hit 500k, and my last PB wasn't that much higher than that, so I'm actually not doing that much worse than last time. But in terms of actually how well I'm doing this, I think I am needing some improvement. Okay, time is up. Got silver brackets, that's not bad. Okay. Let's just real quick. Oh. I accidentally had caps lock on. Oh, Fermento doesn't sell for as much as I thought. That's kind of annoying, but doesn't matter because I'm not actually selling it. I just misclicked. Okay. Awesome! So that should be enough coins to be able to get my next dragon. And real quick, I just want to warp home to drop off some stuff before we get going and do another dragon. Yeah, this has been a long, long stream. And that's not a bad thing. Long streams are good. Long streams are fun. But I'm probably going to need to end off soon. Because, you know, I have been sitting for a long time. And, you know, it's not particularly healthy to sit still for this long. And I'm also getting a little tired. But, you know, I do want to keep going a little longer at least. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now, let's just withdraw some coins. 6.1 million slash bazaar. There we go. Warp and four. Nice! Another unstable dragon. That's nice. How will you drop me some of your armor this time? Nice! Dragon Bestiary 10. That is awesome. 11 unstable fragments. Travel scroll to dragons. Can I use this? No! Ah! I am mildly enraged. Like, my main drop is paywall. That's so annoying. That was terrible luck. Alright, out of curiosity. Nope. But hey, I got a couple more crystal fragments, I guess, so that's nice. Okay. I really wish I could use this. Okay, apparently it sells good, though. So let me just, real quick... Actually, no. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to check the price on it, because if I do that on stream, everything's gonna crash again, and I don't want to crash. I don't like crashing. It's not fun. But you know what? I do think I want to go ahead and end off stream here. We got a lot done. We killed a bunch of dragons. Warp. Oh! Let's not fall in the void. Okay. 4 more crystal fragments, and it'll be time to do, that armor set that I want. It's actually not a good armor set, but I can donate it to the museum, and that's kind of what I want to do. And that'll get me some extra experience and a little bit closer to another bits multiplier, which is going to be very helpful for me in the long run, because I'll have to buy less booster cookies to get the stuff I want from bits. All that being said, I had a lot of fun today. This was a good stream. This was a very, very fun, good stream. Thank you all so much for coming. One moment, let me just actually switch over to this armor. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. And with that being said, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's just, oh. Close. No! Please end task. Thank God. Okay, stream ending. Let's go find someone to raid before anything else hectic happens. Let's open up Twitch. Okay. And let's go to our channel page. Not channel page. Let's go to our creator dashboard and let's see who we can raid today. Raid. We are going to be raiding. One moment. We're going to go ahead and we are going to raid into... You know what? what? Let's raid into Moody's. Moody's is awesome. Moody's is chill. I've raided into him a few times. He's always awesome to hang out with. So we're going to go ahead, raid into him one more time.